So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely
chance for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Tries to pass it through. Played out to the left flank.
That's positional goal. He utilised...
Applies the finish! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Almost the perfect move. almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. Mbappe! Out of play for a goal kick. And he's straight offside. Played back in. Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And he passes it long. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked it up out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Hakimi. McAllister spots it and intercepts. Dink through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Reinders. Neymar. Decent progress down the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Rijkaard could move up a gear here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And no surprise, that's a booking. And the finish! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Albert Ferrer. Dani Olmo.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Reinders. Now it's Batistuta. Donatoni. And that could set him on his way. Face to face with the keeper. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but this...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Brazil have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then. Brazil carrying a one-goal lead. No, that's been intercepted. Nice looking ball. Rijkaard. Now it's Donadoni. Knocks it into space. Now that's well seen too. Donadoni is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well read, nice interception. Donadoni. Donadoni. Now that looks a decent ball. Good ball, good take.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pass somewhat off target. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could...
He's having a go! A whisker high.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
He's had it taken off him, and it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Batistuta. Saliba. Fermin. And he's picked out the run. Great ball, and he's in here. McAllister is there, and he can get that clear.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away. Big chance! He's got a goal! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's been played through. Goes down, but nothing given.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
1 minute added time.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Brazil.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin to that of a wing-back or even a wide attacker. Time after time, you see him make those overlaps, those marauding runs, providing support, the essential piece in any team looking to play on the front foot.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's Xavi Alonso. Palmer. Now it's Bellingham. And the shot! It's hit the upright. Filippo Inzaghi has a look and plays it forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Danger averted for now. Brazil with the corner, they're first. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. And they can counter here. Now it's Lopez. Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Palmer. Well, they've got it again. That is ended up in no man's land. Lopez. Xavi Alonso. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Brazil finding their passes. Now it's Griezmann. Paris Saint-Germain are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Out towards the flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And no, that was never going to make it. Played back. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Nice interception, well timed. Xavi Alonso. Fermin. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out towards the right wing. And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And here's Griezmann. Saliba cuts it out. Donatoni. That has been cut short. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's made its way to him. And he's running, real chance! What a wonderful goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Number 11.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Number 4. Neymar.
Robertson promptly... Oh no, this does not look good. Great vision. Look at the space, and he shoots! And he hits the net. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
Vermeer! Oh, how good is he? A finish right from the top draw. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Pete.
Shoots! No, he's missed it.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 17. Palmer.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field. Number 19.
Dani Olmo
Dani Olmo.
played into space.
Number 25. Kukçu.
Now it's Lopez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, nicely intercepted. Filippo Inzaghi. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 21. Eder Militao. Coming on the field is number 22. Alexander Arnold.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I think Theo Hernandez is one of the most exciting.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Now who's going to be first? Fermin! Oh, how good is he? He's got himself an absolute peach. The ideal start.
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
He just absolutely speared that in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Fermin, he's picked his way through. Danger averted for now. Beckham. Xavi Alonso. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Hernandez. That's Beckham. And it's Xavi Alonso. He's in a good position here. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, what? And the shot! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Germany grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
Shapes to shoot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. He can run onto that. Lopez. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Beckham. Germany look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything.
Applies the finish! No, he's missed it.
Mateus clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Xavi Alonso. Cannavaro. Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. Beckham. And it's Owen. It's Xavi Alonso. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Batistuta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fermin.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Xabi Alonso. Oh, that was vital. And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And so we're off again. Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Owen. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's clever. And this is Owen. And Owen! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just flips the other.
Germany take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And they're back on the ball again. Xavi Alonso. Brazil needing a change of fortune here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Owen. Nicely weighted ball. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
Brazil may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Lopez. And here's Xabi Alonso. Batistuta. There's the shot! It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, he's been caught, and the shot! Caught offside that time. Looking for options for movement. Can he get it through? Oh, that's fabulous. That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Back into the middle. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now, can they get him away? Great ball, and he's in here. Chance for a shot! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Having turned the game on its head. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What you... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Mexico.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a...
There's the shot! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, a breakthrough already. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Now it's Sneijder. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Shapes to shoot! He scores! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And that's a throw-in. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. And the pass is intercepted. Lopez.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Batistuta. Tries to pass it through. Cross from... There's the header! Goal! Brazil! Into the lead once more. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Brazil take the lead. Good read, needed to be. Alvarez. And it's Forlan. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries to play it through. He's found the way through. It is a corner. Brazil with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Forlan. Nicely aimed pass. Fermin.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No, that's been intercepted. Has a look and place it forward. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that pass just didn't quite work. Done delicately. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Brazil are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Oh, what a mistake! Saliba. Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now Saliba. Mexico are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the...
Real chance! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. That pass isn't the best. Schneider is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. McAllister. And it's Robertson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Out of play for a throw. Forlan. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
And here's Alvarez. Gets his head on it! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telling...
He's had a shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Schneider is behind this one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Schneider! Great chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Added time.
Nicely aimed pass. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's running through. Shoots! Lacking in accuracy. And there goes the final whistle. Brazil can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Fermin claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game...
Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Fermin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what has happened here? And instinctively he rises! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fermin! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Fermin is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Celtic are looking to go forward now. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Lopez. Brazil are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Bellingham. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Bellingham. Fermin. Challenge just... Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 13.
Xabi Alonso ready to try one. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Picked up. Shot, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press.
He's had a shot! They've done it! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch.
And that is... And it's hit the woodwork and out! That's going to go a long way. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. 5 minutes till the break. Bellingham. Now it's Doué.
Brazil couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tries to pass it through. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that should get the job done. And it's Xabi Alonso. De Bruyne demonstrating his defensive... And we've reached half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Just a quick reminder today to please
Brazil sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
In an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bellingham. And it's Conte. De Bruyne. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's De Bruyne. Now there's a fine ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's run loose here. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Celtic needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, this looks sharp. aims to shoot! Fermin. Celtic are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's shifting through the gears here. Fermin receives it in a good position here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Zanetti. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Fermin. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. He's found a way through. Big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. And that is about as cool as they come. Decent chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's had it nicked away, and that has put paid to that. And this is Batistuta, and it's made its way to him. Look at the chance for a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Big header! In he goes again! And he should have made it 4.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, it's come loose.
5 minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Great vision. So that's it. It is all over. Brazil, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Batistuta, voted
And now,
man of
I'd
the
just like
match,
to read
and
out our
deservedly
best
so.
of
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Always onto this. He's one-on-one! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Substitution.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Donadoni! Now that's well seen too. Fermin.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Puyol does really well to win the ball there. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's McAllister. And it's Robertson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's McAllister. Oh, important interception.
Zanetti.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Zola really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fermin. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's no flag. Fermin! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Fermin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there.
Zanetti.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! A skipper's goal!
Well, this skipper probably feels the obligation more than most to deliver goals in important times. Going into the interval is always a key period, and his opener could prove to be a critical development now. Yeah, and he did well not to stray off.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity.
Shot a goal! And he's straight offside. Pinches it off him. Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zanetti flashes it, up he goes! No, not the best of headers.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Tchouaméni calmly anticipates. Mbappe. Played back. Now that looks a decent ball. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Otto. Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Substitution for Brazil, number 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Is number 18, Alvarez. Substitution in progress.
Brazil still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Oh, given away. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Zanetti. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Rijkaard. Just about up to 75 minutes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's found a way past. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Referee has just said play on. Could move up a gear here. Haaland. Robertson cuts it out. Brazil must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And here's Haaland. Brazil finding their passes. And it's made its way to him. Look at the space here. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
2 added minutes.
That's
has
really
been
well
indicated.
cleared. Beckham. Zanetti. And that's it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the new... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Brazil.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
A bit of couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
That's a little off target. Looking for the run. Some really good ball movement. Mbappe! Donatoni. Fermin. Short changes him with that pass. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Corinthians have reclaimed it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through. Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Fermin gets it clear. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's had it taken off him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pass is just off target. No goals as yet. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And that is expertly dealt with.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Donatoni. Brazil have it back and can go again. Gehi. Saliba. Gehi does well to get it back. And we have our very first corner. He's played it long. And he's decided to go for it. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Donatoni. In with the challenge. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Fermin. Can he latch on to this? And that'll be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And a quick reminder today that
So we
parking
are
in the
still
area
where we
around the
were
stadium
at the
is
beginning.
strictly
It
forbidden.
is
Please
0-0
use
at the
parking
break.
provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
That gets things going for the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi in acres of space out wide. That is what... Puskas!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
He's through, Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And Batistuta! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking for options for movement. And it's Xavi Alonso. Now, can they get him away? Thinks about... And a chance! And this is Batistuta. Oh, this looks sharp. That is good alertness. Xavi Alonso. Tries to pass it through. Batistuta is wide and looking to get onto this. Fermin receives it in a good position here. Fermin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, just skip! He's gone for goal! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Nice physical challenge. Out to the left it goes.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe. Now the ball's gone astray. And that will be the final act. Brazil can reflect on a job really well done. Superior. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, super ball! Lovely ball. Can he finish? Goal! Brazil! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And this is Torres. Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now there's a fine... And Batistuta! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's the keeper's ball. And it's Lopez. Now it's Batistuta. Back into the middle. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Aimed beyond the defence. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rijkaard. Brazil disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Marquinhos gets it clear. Brazil have reclaimed it. And the ball is out of play. Brazil heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Drives it in. And this is Xavier. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Darren Fletcher. Ball played for Kokchu. Bale. Batistuta looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Donatoni. He's a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Brazil are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. So we're just settling back into this second half. Big chance! One-on-one! And he's heaved it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Alonso tries to play it through. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were...
Oh, what's he done?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Torres. Fernando Torres. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Fermin. Now, what about a counter-attack? There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Kukçu does really well to win the ball there. Donadoni, who's set up 1 goal so far. Darren Fletcher. Neymar. Rijkaard. And it's Xabi Alonso. Look at the space here, and Batistuta! And that's off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Fermin. And here's Xabi Alonso. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Howson. Torres looks to get on the end of this.
Brazil have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Fermin. Fermin ploughing through the middle. Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Donadoni wins the duel this time. Brazil are closing in on a comfortable win. Takes the shot! Saliba. Yehi. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Xabi Alonso. And Donadoni. Now it's Lopez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Not the most accurate pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Vieira. Zanetti. And it's Vieira. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Batistuta to come backwards here. Xavi Alonso. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that is a little undercooked. Lopez. And he's on his Vermin! Now, who's going to be first to this? And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Still goalless at the moment. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, super ball. Oh, shooting chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Zanetti. Bergkamp is always looking to break lines. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Batistuta. 15 minutes till half-time. Serginho knocks it into space. Donatoni. No, that's been intercepted. Batistuta. And Robertson. Fermin receives it in a good position here. Fermin cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Serginho gets across to intercept that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Batistuta looking to penetrate opposition lines. Zanetti. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's bustling, tries a shot! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
And we're underway again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Fermin was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found the way through. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Vieira. Is there any... It's Bergkamp!
Bergkamp made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Nicked it back promptly. Out to the left it goes. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Now it's Szoboszlai. Neymar. Very nicely done. Donadoni defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Donadoni, and he shoots! He's got a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Oh no, what has happened here? And this is Bergkamp. Donadoni. Szoboszlai. Can he get it through? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Turns and goes back.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach. Fermin! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Bergkamp is there, and he can get that clear. Decent chance! He should have put that one away.
Robertson really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Brazil have their second corner now. He's picked his way through. It's a mighty... Oh, crossbar! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Madrid can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Bergkamp is wide and looking to get onto this. And he was alert to it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better.
Oh no, this does not look good. Look at the spec and the shot! He scored! And this is getting better and better. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Brazil, and Batistuta! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is and that is that. Brazil looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Neymar gets into a good position. Serginho's cross. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's a good ball out wide. Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Donatoni. Now, can they get him away? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brazil still without a single shot on target. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Brazil! First blood drawn. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Szoboszlai tries a cross. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Baresi picks it up from the goal kick. Looking for the run.
Oh, it's Batistuta.
Hangs in up, he gets big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And it's Lopez. And here's Xabi Alonso. And here's Batistuta. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Bergkamp.
Is the team's great visionary. Swung over. Now it's Szoboszlai. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good... Oh, shooting chance! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Oblak will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Brazil are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Lopez. Robertson. Pass is just off target.
Bergkamp.
Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's the shot! It's a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you...
Decent chance! Out to the left it goes. Donatoni. And it's Lopez. Fermin puts his foot on. Fermin! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Brazil go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Serginho, looking to play him in. Now it's Szoboszlai. Neymar, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's the throw. Yehi, Cannavaro, Donatoni, and it's Lopez. Fermin could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more.
Oh, what has happened here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! He's scored! Back to within one! Interesting!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And he shoots! He's got a goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And he's a chance for a shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Brazil blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Gehi kept his eye on it, and he's there. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Serginho gets over and intercepts. Now it's Bergkamp, and he's surging through, and the shot! He has done it! They're back within reach! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Big chance! And it's in! That was a given, it always was.
Batistuta really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. So now the difference is 3. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Brazil, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick and... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely.
Alvarez! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Quality ball. Fermin. And that could set him on his way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger.
Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. First quarter of an hour gone. Great ball, and Batistuta! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
That is good alertness. Conte. Now it's Cantona. Rijkaard cuts it out. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now that looks a decent ball. Swept in. Conte. Looking for the run. Look at Cantona. There's the shot! He's delivered all right! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Donadoni. Nicely aimed pass. Fernando Torres. Saliba cuts out the pass. Xavi Alonso. That is a brilliant interception. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cantona.
Brazil certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Fernando Torres. Pass is just off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well read, nice interception.
There will be
The ball's gone astray.
time.
We are into overtime. It's just beyond his reach. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Cannavaro wins the duel this time, and it's Batistuta. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vermin. Batistuta. Brazil still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Looking for options for movement. Donadoni. Your impression so far, Jim?
Brazil are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Pinches it off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Lopez. Fermin. Lopez with the cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take...
Oh, shooting chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. And it's Cannavaro. And he's in on goal. Cantona looking to add to his goal. Now it's Cantona. He could be in here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, what a ball! Donadoni! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Now it's Alvarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Brazil really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Rijkaard is... And that will be the final act. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It's roll! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Kane.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Batistuta's cross. Well, that pass isn't the best. Might be danger here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Batistuta. Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. Could try cutting inside here. Chance for a shot! Not the most convincing of passes. Quality ball.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder.
Takes a shot! Goal! Brazil! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's
good effort from distance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. Picked out, tries a shot! Can he get it through? Now it's Batistuta. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. He's got away. And it's Robertson. Tries to cross. And that has been cleared. Now it's Raul. Now it's Raul. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Aimed beyond the defence. Lopez. And he thumps it clear. And here's Batistuta.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Brazil are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. He has found the way through. Now that looks a decent ball. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kane takes the shot! Great effort, but no way through. And he's quick to snatch it back. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Raul. Raul! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Raul deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Azar. And it's Kane. That is ended up in no man's land. Robertson. Xavi Alonso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's been slipped through. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And here's Raul. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's shifting through the gears here. Now there's a fine... Oh, shooting chance! That is delicious! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable. And he's had a hit!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Over to the left. Hazard has it out wide and in space. Vermeer. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Brazil absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Brazil are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway. That's a shade optimistic. Xavi Alonso. Marmouche. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Hazard. Roll! Donatoni. Now it's Batistuta. He's through here. And he's quick to get it clear again. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rijkaard. It's Xavi Alonso, who perfectly measured that. And here's Lopez.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Lopez. He is just caressing the ball. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That has been cut short. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Xavi Alonso.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's clever. And the pass is intercepted. He's gone for goal!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Donadoni. He can run onto that, and the flag has stayed down. And that is masterful defending.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Played. And Messi! And the keeper read that really well.
Paris Saint-Germain seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
So, third corner of the game. Brazil are looking to go forward now. He's a sharp little ball here. Batistuta! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substitution in progress.
And that's definitely not his best. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Just about within shooting range. Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi with the short one. And this is Marmouche. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. Searching pass he's played there. And he's cut it out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread out to the left. Oh, well measured. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quick...
It's Snyder! Oh, taken with style! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Lopez. And he was quick to react. He's Fermin! Oh, special! That is is a special goal. A finish of true class. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
And this is Ronaldo, and the shot! Oh, what? It's fallen kindly here. No mistake. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Paris Saint-Germain playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Rice. That's been cut out, well played. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Brazil can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
Just a quick
Femi,
reminder today,
happy to
please
bask in the
refrain from
accolades
talking
from... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great ball, and he's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He looks so composed until the moment he pulled the trigger. I still think he can't believe he didn't put it away.
Distributed tidily. Can he get onto this? And he was alert to it. Batistuta! Goal! Brazil! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Picked out and Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Terrific header! He will be livid with himself. Brazil are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Davids kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicked it back promptly. Can he get on the end of this? He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Lopez. And this is Batistuta. Seedorf. That's headed upfield.
Brazil can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
No, it's come to nothing. Davids. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Seedorf. Out towards the flank. Batistuta. Pirlo. Now it's Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that could set him on his way. He's come in hard. Played with speed from back to front. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And a quick
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Substitution.
Brazil leading 1-0 at the break.
Messi. Coming on to replace him.
So off we go once more. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Seedorf. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge.
Del Piero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi Alonso, and it's Robertson. Still just a single goal between the sides. He won't be happy with that one. Davids. Great vision. And that's another good win of the ball.
England really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Aimed beyond the defence. And it's been played through. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And this is Batistuta! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Out of play for a throw.
Substitution for England. Number 11, Del Piero. Number 21, Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field, number 17.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
It's gone backwards.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Loop shapes to shoot! It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And that was his 20th goal for this team.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a big chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Brazil have their second corner now. Big header! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that has been clubbed away. It's a good spell of possession, this. Might be danger here. And the finish! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Al Hilal have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Pete,
And he's decided to go for it.
can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Maldini cuts it out. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to pass it through. Good take, and tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Al Hilal with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Lopez.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what? Vinicius Junior! Just too much. Fractions.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Now he's got space here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Aimed beyond the defence. Haaland is flagged offside. Now it's Lopez. Knocks it into space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a throw-in. Now it's Donatoni. Pings in a cross. Oh, what a climb! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And Batistuta! Oh, classic Batistuta! A finish right from the top draw. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoided. Vinicius Junior! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the shot! Looking for options for movement. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Batistuta. Vermin. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Chips it through. Oh, shooting chance! And now the breakaway. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that's well seen too. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Brazil happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Brazil really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now that looks a decent ball. Brazil do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 7, Vinicius Junior. Number 17, Conte.
He's had a shot!
Number 11, Mbappe. Number
Brazil
97,
are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
Number 4,
That's good vision. And he's intervened well there. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Shapes to shoot! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Rice. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further.
Can he finish? Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Now it's Aubameyang. Mbappe! And reclaimed it in a trice. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Al Hilal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Real chance! Al Hilal have their third corner. Oh, decent chance! Should have equalised.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Al Hilal get their fourth corner. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's the keeper's ball.
Brazil can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
A probing pass.
There will be 3 minutes.
Look,
added
this
time.
is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
He's found a way. Shot a goal! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Brazil.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
I think this is a formation that offers excellent balance, Peter.
Particularly tried and tested in the Italian game, of course.
Yeah, and exported with great success too, because it allows half of the team...
And the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Tries to play it through. Can he get on the end of this? Chance! It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners.
Chance for a shot! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's a key interception. Nice looking ball, and he's intervened well there. Now it's Lopez. Saliba. Brazil, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Robertson. Xavi Alonso. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Grealish! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now it's Lopez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Darren Fletcher. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Good ball, good take. Szoboszlai. Now that looks a decent ball. Passes short, and a chance! And it's Xavi Alonso. Engages and forces him off the ball. Vieri. Vieri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. It's not an especially good pass, that. That has been cut short. Always onto this. It's Vieri! Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Tchouameni clears.
Rijkaard.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now this could be a chance, and he was alert to it. 60 minutes played. There's the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Egypt with the corner, they're first. Referee's given a throw. Played into the middle. And the ball is out of play. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Fermin. And this is Batistuta.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played out wide, delivered with swing.
Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Batistuta! Goal, Brazil! And the comeback is complete.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Egypt really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Tchouaméni does well to... And Batistuta! Oh, classic Batistuta! He's got himself an absolute peach.
And this is getting better and better.
After 88 minutes is number 20, Gabriel Batistuta.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Opts to... He's going for goal! Oh, that's just stunning!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's Neymar! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Fermin. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And it's Lopez. And he's there to get it away. And they're back on the ball again. Neymar. Massaro. Serginho. Knocks it into space. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shoots! Alonso! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
And it's Lopez. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Great vision.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's gone loose. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rice. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Massaro. Rijkaard. Fermin has created one goal already. Robertson. Batistuta. This looks promising. He has a look up. Big chance! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Brazil can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Brazil definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off. Brazil have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He has found the way through. Lopez. Now it's Lopez. And a cross. And he's managed to get rid. Neymar. Brazil are still that goal to the good. Just about up to the hour now. And here's Lopez. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Batistuta. Passes short and sharp. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rice. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Good hit, kept the keeper honest.
Substitution in progress.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Rijkaard clears it away.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And a chance! He scores! And this is getting better and better. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Now, this could be a chance. 5 minutes left on the clock.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
And we have our very first corner. And here's Lopez. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. Swept it. There's the shot! Goal! Inter!
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Batistuta. Oh, he's been caught on his hand.
It's in!
First quarter of an hour gone. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely aimed pass. Alonso.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's a lovely, neat pass. That is good alertness. Caceres, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Lopez. And that interception was most necessary. Tries to pass it through. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! Now, oh, what has happened here? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Saliba spots it and intercepts. And it's Lopez. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now there's a shot at goal!
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fermin. Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Batistuta. Look at the Fermin!
They've scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
So what's your view on that goal then?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
And there is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Brazil will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been intriguing. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, crossbar! Could be danger here. That's a throw. Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Fermin really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! Goal, Brazil! And the comeback is complete. Any thoughts on the goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now he's off and running. Caceres. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alonso looking to play him in, and he's worked it through. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Substitutions taking place.
And he's cut it out.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Sends it crossfield. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min on a charge down the left. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Played into space out wide, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's played it in low. Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, it's probably safe to say...
Tries from a long way out. Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
I think we're just about done here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Batistuta. He can run onto that. And that is that. Brazil have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Batistuta taking in the accolade. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Now it's Batistuta. Baresi cuts out the pass. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot's on here. Decent chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty.
Brazil really could have done without this.
The major moment in the game.
One 0, never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He won't be happy with that one. Quality ball. Now it's Batistuta. Plays a sharp little ball here, and that's gone loose. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Batistuta, and he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brazil with the corner, they're first.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Udinese have the chance to go the other way. Vermin! He's done very well to get to that.
Vermin really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence.
Oh, that's clever.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass.
He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mateus is offering a wry smile there. Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bastoni. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Batistuta.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that looks a good ball through. Xavi Alonso. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passes. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Brazil certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Spread out to the left. Now that looks a decent ball. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Xavi Alonso. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Back into the middle. Now, can they get him away? And De Bruyne! Oh, crossbar! And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names stand.
Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Lopez. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, cracking ball. Mbappe! Soboslai. De Bruyne. Played out wide. Played back in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, goes for a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. So their fourth corner of the game. Danger averted for now. And it's Lopez. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Brazil grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. And the shot! Bastoni with the clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Can he finish? And he's quick to get it clear again. And this is... And Batistuta! Well, now it's a race for the ball. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory.
He's tried one! And that is wildly off target. Over to the left. Robertson. Robertson goes on a charge down the left. And that's a good ball. Shoots! Oh, the ball's coming. Oh, what has happened here? Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Added time.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to...
That's that, the end. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely.
Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least. Welcome everybody on a wet, wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Yamal. Palmer.
Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Yamal gets across to intercept that. Great vision. Picked out brilliant. Decent chance! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Santos are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. So what can they make of this? Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Schwalmeri. Great ball, and he's in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, super. Takes a shot! Oh, taken with style. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Brazil face to face with the keeper. He's had a shot! Relentless, just relentless. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Saliba. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And this is Batistuta. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He'll fancy himself from here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Alonso! Oh, the ball's run. And he's decided to go for it. And it's Fletcher. Has a shot! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Fletcher picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's through, it's one-on-one! And he's there to get it away. Fletcher. And this is Batistuta. Oh, such a clever touch. Brazil have hit a quick-fire double here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Plays it in low. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Batistuta. Looking for the run. And this is Van Nistelrooy! And it's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Santos give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That's a sharp pass. Szoboszlai. Well read, nice interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space, and that could set him on his way. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Firmine clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shot a goal! It is a fantastic goal! A finish of true class! And they are pulling clear here. You just know, just the goalkeeper to beat. Taken back almost at once. That's a cute ball. No, that's been intercepted. Xavi Alonso. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely weighted ball. Good ball, good take. He's in space and looking for options. Not the most accurate pass. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Santos are down to 10 men. Dani Olmo gets over and intercepts. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And this is Batistuta. And this is Batistuta. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Robertson. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yamal has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Firmine. Yamal, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Szoboszlai makes the interception. Couldn't squeeze it through. Could move up a gear here. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's going to go a long way. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Good take, and is he in?
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Referee's come over. It's a red card.
Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now, can they get him away? And he's in on goal. It's a loose ball.
Oh no, this does not look good. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Brazil have their third corner. Darren Fletcher. Santos have the chance to go the other way. Nice looking ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Chance! He has done it!
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So is this the start of a comeback? Yamal! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Cannavaro. Now that looks a decent ball.
And the shot! Goal! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. It has been end-to-end here, a glut of goals and just one between them. More excitement seems certain.
Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Substitution for Santos. Number 9, Yamal. Coming on
And
the
we're
field
off again.
is number 20, Adam.
That is good alertness. And that is a little undercooked.
Face to face with the keeper. Great chance!
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So their fourth corner of the game. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. They're up to 5 corners now. And he's taking no chances there. He's having a shot!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Lope, and a chance! And he hits the net!
2 up now, and they are cruising.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable. that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of...
Batistuta is on his own. Danger averted for now. And it's Fletcher. Brazil finding their passes.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fletcher. Rijkaard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vinicius Junior going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now it's Batistuta. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Batistuta. Now this could be a chance. Now there's and he shoots! They want to be quick to recover this. He can get that clear. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Batistuta. Looking to play him in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, there's a probing ball. So we've reached the hour mark. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's one-on-one, surely! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's made its way to him. Big chance! One-on-one! And that was very necessary. Now the ball in. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
A probing pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Fermin looking to add to his goal. Back into the middle. Fermin is onto this. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Fletcher. And a shot! He scored! And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
And Batistuta! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Quality ball. And here's Batistuta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Look at the space here. Goes for a shot! He scores! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
He's one-on-one! Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Dani Olmo. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Backward it goes. Hazard! It's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Can he get it through? Soboslai calmly anticipates. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's a key interception. It's a searching pass.
Oh, super find. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
And this is Batistuta.
Oh, big chance!
And Batistuta! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Brazil certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts.
Great ball if he can get there.
He's found some space. Lopez. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Driving forward.
Van Nistelrooy
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's quick to snatch it back. Tries from a long way out. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Robertson.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
He's picked his way through. Takes the shot. It's there. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
There will be 3 minutes.
Oh,
added
good
time.
read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saliba. Oh, what a mistake! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Can he finish? They've scored! Deep, deep into injury time! Terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Santos give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired...
Face to face with the keeper.